Which way did he go?
Hey! You okay?
Yeah, Sephiroth. He told me to head north, beyond the snowfields. Left. left, right.
customers.
Oh, welcome.
My boy hurt himself right after we moved here. I never should have bought him that accursed snowboard.
My grandfather was a climber. They say he saw every corner of the Great Glacier.
My husband left 20 years ago and never came back. He was heading for the foot of the Gaia Cliff. It's marked on the map.
It's nearly impossible to reach the north safely without a map. Take that one on the wall inside if you're planning on heading that way.
Take the
They say there's a deadly slope beyond here and they won't let me near it.
Just my luck. We came all the way here for nothing. What a load of crap!
We charge 200 gil a night. Would you like to stay? Well, maybe some other time.
Like zoinks! What is it? Don't come too close or you'll get burned!
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Ever heard of the Cetra?
The Cetra? Oh, yes. They were the ancients.
Well, the last surviving Cetra lived right here in our village, you know. Her name was Ifalna. She knew a lot of things.
I wonder what happened to her.
I heard Shinra took her somewhere.
Shinra and the ancients? I smell something fishy.
Ever heard?
The Set.
Well, her name. I heard.
Shinra.
Heard some guy went up to the Great Glacier up north. What an idiot. Apart from the local hot spring, the place is a frozen death trap.
Are you thinking of going north? In that case, you are going to need a map. There might be one left at Holzolf's house. He was a mountaineer.
I heard there's an enormous crater far to the north. Something huge must have fallen from the sky a long time ago to create a hole like that.
I've heard there's a snow woman at the Great Glacier who hates hot springs. But I think it's just a myth to scare off travelers, though.
No! Don't! It gets really steep past here. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, I'll take the risk.
Hey, I was only trying to be helpful. There's no need to... Who are they? Looks like trouble.
There they are! Hurry!
Yes, ma'am.
Cloud! That's as far as you go.
What's up ahead?
It's classified! Anyway, never mind that. Let's just talk about what you did to my boss.
Your boss? You mean Sung? That wasn't us. It was Sephiroth.
Think I'm stupid?
I'm telling the truth. It was Sephiroth.
You might as well drop the act. It's not like you're going anywhere.
Oh boy.
Looks like words aren't gonna cut it. I'll just have to try something you can understand.
We'll deal with this jerk, ma'am.
No, I can handle him. There's no way he'll dodge my punch.
Huh? As you wish.
What? Why didn't you move? They'll never cross the Great Glacier. Throw them in one of the houses.
We charge to have a pleasant.
Who are those men?
This village is under martial law.
Punch his lights out. Better quiet.
I'm just doing my job.
My boy hurt himself right after we moved here. I never should have bought.
I got hurt on my snowboard, and now I can't play outside. Hey, I'll let you have it, okay?
Be careful!
Well, we're still in one piece. Everyone all right?
Course.
Yeah, just about.
So where did we land? It didn't feel like we jumped far at all.
We've got a map, right? Well, let's have a look at it.
It's way too cold. We'll freeze to death if we stick around here much longer. It's not frozen here. Oh, it's a hot spring.
Snow. As far as you can see. Better watch where I walk. I'll place a landmark and start walking.
Ugh! How dare you touch me with the same hand that embraced that filthy hot spring! I shall never forgive you. How can this be?
This feels wrong.
Sounds like you've come too. You collapsed on the Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're not hurt. My name is Holzoff. I've been living here 20 years now. If you're thinking of heading north, you'd do well to listen to me. Let's go and have a chat in the other room. Have you ever heard about the men who challenged the cliff?
No.
An old legend around these parts tells of something that fell from the sky a long, long time ago. It's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed that cliff out there. Yamaski and I braved the precipice to see what was on the other side. Oh, what fools we were. We never dreamt the temperature could fall so low. A cold wind swirls bitterly around the cliff like a storm, plundering you for your body heat. Yamaski was below me. He cut his own rope, and I didn't even notice. I moved here shortly afterward and have been trying to climb the cliff ever since. I also provide advice and modest shelter to fellow climbers. If you're thinking of climbing the cliff, there are two things you should be aware of most. First, plan your route carefully, as it can become really hard to see with all the snow. Second, always remember to raise your body temperature when you reach a ledge on the cliff. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You must have worn yourselves out coming all the way up here. Get some rest before you head out again.
You know, I've been thinking.
Save it for... What is it?
Scenery like this really makes you realize how awesome nature is. If anyone ever told me to live here, I'd tell them no. Well, you get the idea. One thing though, if I did have to live here, I'd make sure things were a lot more comfortable. Midgar. I guess that's a place where we've done just that. When you think of it that way, Shinra don't seem so bad. The hell am I saying? Shinra, not bad.
We'll secure the route. Join us later. Looks like we'll have to cross here. I don't like this. It can't be helped. Looks like we'll have to cross here.
Looks like we'll have. Looks like we'll have to cross here. Looks like we'll have to cross here. Looks like we'll have. Looks like we'll.
To successfully climb the cliff, you have to check your route often, and you must keep your body temperature normal. It's imperative that you remember that. Need a rest a while?
push the rock? Jump down to the room below? No. Jump down to the... No. Jump down to the... No. Jump down to... No. Jump down to the room.
This crater was made a long time ago. Something fell out of the sky and crashed here. The planet was wounded.
So, all that energy's here to heal the planet?
Sephiroth is going to steal this precious energy so he can summon Meteor. If he succeeds, the wound he inflicts will be far bigger than the one we see here.
Must go to Sephiroth.
It's time to end this. Sephiroth has taken a lot from me, too. Let's hurry.
At long last, I've found you.
It's incredible.
This truly is the Promised Land. The land that President Shinra sought.
Although, I'll be the one to inherit it. Sorry, Father.
This land belongs to no one. It is the final destination of the reunion, where they will all gather. I wonder if we'll meet Sephiroth. So,
Rufus is here too.
We need to time our crossing with the calmer winds or we'll be swept off!
This is the end for all of you.
Sephiroth! This is as far as you go!
Indeed. This body has outlived its usefulness.
He disappeared!
He might still be nearby.
Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master.
Our master.
Our?
Where'd he go?
We who carry Genoa's cells.
And who is this master?
Why, Sephiroth, of course. Genova cells. I get it now. That's what this is all about. Genova is becoming whole again. The reunion.
Not Sephiroth. You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we were following?
I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing that matters is beating Sephiroth.
But Sephiroth...
He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. He is utterly without mercy. Both wicked and cruel. But that incredible willpower of his has to emanate from deep within the planet's wound. The black materia is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it.
We'd better not take that thing any further. We should let someone else hang on to it.
Sephiroth, you just don't make no damn sense. Sephiroth.
We'd better not take that thing any further.
Should I give the black materia to Nanaki?
You want me to take care of the black materia? Okay, I understand.
Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you.
Let's go and find Sephiroth.
We're going in first. Everyone else, stay alert.
What is this? What's happening?
Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything can happen.
Nibelheim.
Why Nibelheim? We high on Marco or something?
This is an illusion created by Sephiroth. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be all right. As long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, you're right. Look!
Now, move out.
That ain't Cloud. Who the hell is he?
Stop, Sephiroth.
This is stupid.
How the hell are we gonna get out of here?
Cloud, it's just an illusion. Please don't get worked up over it.
What's next?
Just stop it!
This is real bad. Just like Corral.
This is what it looked like 5 years ago. But whoever comes out of the Shinra mansion, it won't be me. It's just going to be another meaningless illusion. See? Didn't I tell you?
No, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and give me a hand.
I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't look.
I'll check this house. You take the one over there.
What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know it's an illusion, there's no need to worry.
Hey! You alright? Shit! This is an illusion!
Sephiroth! I know you're listening! I know what you're trying to say! Nibelheim 5 years ago? That I wasn't there? That's it, isn't it?
I see you finally understand.
These illusions you want me to believe, they're all just to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't change anything. I remember it all. The heat of the flames. The pain. My heartache!
Oh, is that so? You are a puppet. You have no heart. You cannot feel pain. And thus, how can your memories hold any meaning? The world I have shown you is the truth. Illusions are what you yourself created.
Cloud?
Cloud. Do you understand?
I don't want to understand. But I have to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this?
I want to restore your true self, the one who handed me the black materia. Who could have imagined that a failed creation would prove the most useful? Hojo will be less than pleased when he finds out, I'm sure.
Hojo? What does he have to do with me?
You were... Yes, it was 5 years ago. Nibelheim was enveloped in flames. Soon after, you were created by Hojo, a puppet. Made from the astonishing life force of Genova's cells, Hojo's work, and the power of Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth copy. Not even given a number. That is your reality.
Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears! Close your eyes!
What's wrong, Tifa? This doesn't affect me. I wasn't even listening.
Created by Hojo? It's a lie. Don't we both share that memory? The one from our childhood. That beautiful starry night.
Tifa, has the seed of doubt been planted, I wonder? Shall I open up your heart to everyone? You don't look very well.
Tifa, is Sephiroth right?
Cloud.
Cloud?
What are you so afraid of? If it's about me, then don't worry. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word Sephiroth says. It's true there are things I don't understand about myself, and that my memory is full of little gaps. But Tifa, you said those words, didn't you? It's been a really long time. They will always cast away any doubt. I'm your childhood friend. I'm Cloud from Nibelheim. No matter how unsure I am of myself, I know that much is true. So Tifa, don't be scared. I don't care what anyone else says to me. It's you that keeps me.
You're wrong, Cloud.
About what? I'm Cloud, your childhood friend, aren't I?
That's not what I mean. I can't put it into words. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time, okay?
Cloud, don't bother Tifa. I will explain it to you. Changing one's form, voice, and mannerisms based on the memories of another is an ability granted by Genova. The Genova inside you has merged with Tifa's memories and made you all that you are. The children from Tifa's past, for instance. Perhaps there was a boy named Cloud among them.
Cloud, try not to think right now. Please.
Yes, Cloud. Think. Cloud. Oh, how rude of me. You never had a name.
Shut up, Sephiroth.
You still don't understand? Well then, how about this? Do you remember the picture we had taken before we headed out to Mount Nebel? Tifa, you remember? But Cloud, how would he know? Now, what happened to that picture? Is this it? Do you want to see it? It came out quite well.
Cloud, no.
I should be in the picture. If I'm not, so what? This is just an illusionary world created by Sephiroth. Just as I thought. The picture's a fake. The truth is what I remember. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim. My orders were to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mother. I met the villagers. I went into Tifa's room. There I played the piano. I checked the drawers. I even read that letter addressed to Tifa. The next day, I went to the Mount Nebel reactor. I was really excited about it. Because that was my first mission as a first-class soldier. First-class soldier? Soldier? When did I join soldier? How do you join soldier? Why can't I remember? Yeah, that's right. I've never really worried about this before because
Cloud?
Let's go, Tifa. I'm all right.
Amazing. It's all materia.
The outside is rich in Mako, while the core is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the Promised Land.
There is no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous.
Everything's just as we envisioned it. What more do you want? It's that kind of obstinance that makes you a second-rate scientist. What's that?
It's coming from within the wall. Something's in there. It's moving.
The weapons. Then they really do exist. I didn't believe it.
What does this mean?
Weapons. Monsters created by the planet. They appear when the planet feels threatened, laying waste to all. This is what's stated in Professor Gast's report.
I've never seen that report. Where is it?
Here. Right here.
You keep a lot of things to yourself, don't you?
I hope Cloud and the others are okay. It's hard to believe such a small piece of materia is able to destroy the planet. What? Is everyone all right? What's going on? Where am I? Don't leave me.
Red 13! Thank goodness you're here!
Tifa! Something's wrong. Why was it dark all of a sudden? And where is everybody?
Everyone's waiting for you! Cloud's in trouble! Please hurry! Help us! Over here!
Right. I'm not sure I understand, but I'm coming.
And don't forget...
the black materia.
Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Perhaps we should return to the airship for now. We need to prepare a full-scale survey anyway.
Hey! Where did you come from?
I don't know. This is too big for you. Leave it to me and get out of here.
Leave it to you? I don't follow.
This is where the reunion will take place, where everything will end and begin anew.
I'm here. I've come to help you, Cloud.
Thanks, Red 13. Where's the black materia?
Don't worry. I kept it safe.
I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia.
Are you all right, Cloud? Okay, here you go. It was pretty scary holding on to this.
Thank you. I shall handle the rest.
Give me the black materia.
Thanks for everything. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Especially you, Tifa. I am truly sorry. You've been so kind to me. I don't know what to say. I never did live up to being Cloud. I hope you meet him again someday, Tifa.
Wonderful. It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number are you? Where is your tattoo?
Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. As I was a failure, you did not grant me one.
What? You mean to tell me that the only one to make it here is a failure?
Professor, a number. Please. Please, give me a number.
Silence, you miserable failure!
What is he?
One of the copies I created immediately after Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Sephiroth copies are born of Jenova cells, Mako, my own knowledge, skill, and talent. They are the fusion of science and the occult. I derive no pleasure from the fact that he is a failure. But he's living proof that my Jenova reunion hypothesis is sound. You see, even if Jenova is completely dismembered, the parts will eventually converge on a single location, restoring it to life. Hence, Jenova's reunion. I waited patiently for the reunion. 5 years passed before the copies began to move. I thought that they would all gather in Midgar, where I was holding Jenova. But I was mistaken. Jenova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. My genius provided the answer. It was Sephiroth. His will had not been dispersed into the life stream. He was manipulating the copies.
Yes, that's how it all started.
But where are they going? That I was unable to discern.
I couldn't figure it out either.
I was sure of one thing. Sephiroth would be at their destination.
So, I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by him. All of the anger and hatred I bore made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That was his gift to me. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, I'm here. I've brought you the black materia. Please show yourself to me. Where are you? Sephiroth, we meet at last.
Did you see that? It's Sephiroth. He's here after all. Oh, this is perfect. Jenova's reunion and Sephiroth's incredible willpower. He avoided dispersion into the life stream and regrouped here.
What are you so happy about, Hojo? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth will summon Meteor. Every living thing is going to die.
It's all too little, too late. We must evacuate. I trust you'll be coming with us. There are a few things I need to know.
Cloud, stop! Please!
What
Yo,
happened?
y'all good?
What?
Oh, what the hell is it? Tifa! You good? What the hell is happening?
Cloud.
Cloud.
I didn't know what to do. I've always been like that.
Sir, is everything okay? Poor guy.
Are you all right?
Oh. Tifa? Tifa? Tifa!
Hmm? Cloud?
That's right. I'm Cloud.
It's really you! I never thought I'd find you here!
Yeah, it's been a while.
But what's happened to you? You don't look so good.
Really? Nah, I'm fine. It's cool.
How long has it been?
5 years. What's wrong?
It's been a really long time. Actually, it had been 7 years. You told me you made it into soldier just like you'd hoped, but that you quit after the Sephiroth incident and were now a jack of all trades. You spoke a lot about what had happened after you left Nibelheim. But something was wrong. There was something strange about what you were saying. Not knowing things you should, and knowing things you shouldn't. I tried to figure it out, but anytime I brought it up, it was like some darkness came over you. You were drifting somewhere far away. It scared me. I just didn't know what to do. I needed more time. That's why I told you about the avalanche job. I had to be by your side, to watch over you.
Oh.
Right. Too right.
Hang in there. You've been out for some time.
I'm hungry.
Ain't you gonna ask? About him?
I'm afraid to.
Well, don't be. I don't know what's happened to him. Maybe that didn't help. I ain't got no clue on how the others are either.
I am sure they're all still alive. How long was I out?
Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days.
What about Sephiroth?
He ain't come around yet. Remember those bright flashes at the Great Crater? Well, since then, the whole thing's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. It's protecting Sephiroth while he's asleep down there, and we can't do a damn thing about it except wait till he wakes up. On top of that, these big-ass monsters known as weapons have been on a rampage.
Weapons?
Remember them huge monsters that were with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, they're up here now. Supposed to be legendary beasts from the past.
Are they protecting him too?
I don't know, but they're destroying shit all over the place. Rufus is fighting them. Hate to say it, but he's got guts. It should be us out there, but we ain't got the time.
Time? Hey, what about Meteor? Do we have to give up?
I don't know.
I thought Cloud would show up to save you. Professor Hojo wanted to take a good look at him too.
What do you want with Cloud?
Sephiroth's shadow. Now that Meteor's been summoned, he's superfluous to requirements. Which goes for you two as well. No, wait. There is one last thing.
Mr. President, preparations for the execution are complete. Joe, what the fuck?
Yes, you are to be executed for causing this situation.
I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass.
Well, enjoy your final moments together.
I'll tie your arms now.
Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into our world.
Who the hell are these people?
We will be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television.
Miss Scarlet, a question if I may. Why a public execution in this day and age?
With all the chaos resulting from Meteor, we need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody. Anybody.
You make me sick.
Though they might not admit it, everyone loves this stuff.
All right, we'll start with the girl.
If you're gonna do it, then do me first!
Camera, make sure you get this. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes.
What are you doing?
Welcome to my special gas chamber. Sit back and enjoy a slow, painful death. Stuck up, bitch. Let the show begin.
Alert! Weapon attack imminent. All units, report to your position.
Oh no! It's a weapon!
Run!
Hey! Oh, wait, you idiots! Damn. Just when things were getting interesting.
Miss Scarlet, what are your feelings on this latest development?
You didn't run. I'm impressed. My feelings? Well,
Sleeping gas.
You're busted!
I'm here to rescue you.
You? Ain't you with Shinra?
I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I despise that woman. Come on, we've got to save Tifa. I'll keep a lookout.
Fools. I've already pushed the button.
It won't open. It's a weapon.
There have been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it?
We'll manage somehow. Permission to engage the enemy.
No need to ask.
Let's see how it likes the taste of our great cannon. Open all gun ports. Set the main cannon to target weapon.
Preparations complete!
Relay order! Blast it out of the sea!
Did we get it?
Seems so.
Weapon approaching!
Run for us!
It can't be! That was a direct hit!
What about the cannon?
It'll take time to reload.
Then use regular firepower in the meantime.
Yes, sir! Target the weapon! Don't let it ashore!
Speed!
79!
No
use! Collision is imminent! Ready!
Shinra benefits are not worth this! Fuck Shinra! Stupid giant flame bitch!
Dad? Barrett! Help!
Hold your breath. Hang on just a little longer.
Easy for you to say. I can't hold it forever.
Shit! The gas chamber must be locked from somewhere else.
There's nothing we can do. Time for a change of plan. Let's get out of here first.
Tifa! I'll save you! I promise! Damn! This one's locked now too!
You stupid fool. Now you'll never save her.
God damn it!
Another change of plan. We're running to the airport.
The airport? And just leave Tifa behind?
It's okay. It's okay. We've got to take a chance.
I'm sorry to interrupt at such a busy time, but if I could just get a quick interview?
Shut your trap! I'm in a hurry!
My ears! Not so loud. It's me. It's me, Yuffie.
The hell are you doing here?
I'll explain later. We've got to hurry to the airport.
You sure this is the right way? Looks like a dead end.
Huh? Did I make a wrong turn?
You idiot! What the hell are we supposed to do now? They'll be stomping on us at any minute. Watch my back to the very end, partner.
Relax. Move your arms, feet, head, whatever you can to escape the chair. Calm down. Don't keep repeating yourself. Try combining two movements at once. Calm down. Don't keep repeating yourself. Try combining two movements at once.
Which button stops the gas? Open, damn it!
What the hell was that? Hey, open up!
First you lock me in this crazy place and now you want me to come out? Make up your mind!
Our little game of tag ends here. The gas chamber might have failed, but watching you slam into the water below could still prove quite exquisite. Don't you think so? Stuck up to the end.
Take
now you
this!
pay.
How do you like it? Ugh, quit it! Shut up! Take this!
You! I can't stand it! Don't just stand there! Grab her! Let's end this. Come quietly, or I'll drop you.
Run! Run to the end of the cannon! Diva! Over here! Grab hold of the rope!
Don't just stand there.
You okay?
My cheeks hurt a little. But never mind that. What's all this about?
The details can wait a wee while. Till the time's right. At any rate, the airship Highwind is now yours.
I'm glad you're okay. I'll be staying here a while longer.
I have my hands full right now. I do apologize.
Never mind. Let's have a chat. What are the airship controls?
That's it, more or less. When you want to take off, just let the pilot know. I have my hands full right now.
Never mind. Let's have a chat.
What shall we talk about? I know. I can tell you about our mutiny. Huh? Heidegger worked the Highwind crew hard, each and every day. Whenever he got yelled at by the president, he'd immediately take it out on the crew. We had to just put up with it, no matter how often he beat us. Having worked so hard to make it onto the Highwind, we couldn't just leave. Then, well, it must have been about 7 days ago. We were ordered to the great crater of the north. Everyone boarded the Highwind with Scarlet and the president. Among them was the legendary pilot Sid. Mr. Sid was looking around the ship, filled with nostalgia. He even gave us the honor of his company. He was unbelievable. Such an inspiration. What we'd heard about him was all true. He has a heart burning with passion. Mr. Sid said that the Highwind would make the trip a whole lot easier. Who would have thought it was a trip to save the planet? I'm so deeply moved by all this. So anyway, we decided to help. When we arrived in Junon from the Great Crater, I ran around screaming, "Fire! Fire!" In the middle of all the commotion, we stole the ship from Shinra with Mr. Sid's help. And that's the story of our mutiny. It wasn't that underhanded when you consider what our superiors got up to. You and Bear were captured by Heidegger. We had to wait a week for a chance to rescue you. That's why, Miss Tifa, I'm so happy the mission was successful and we could see each other again. And thank you so much for taking the time to listen to my rather long story.
Excuse me. Please speak with Captain Sid first.
Oh, I'm so lonely. Please bring a chocobo on board.
How?
All you do is ride on into the high wind with one you've reared. The chocobo will be placed into this pen, and I'll take care of it for you. What? How do you rear a chocobo? Can't say I know much about that. You should go talk to the folk at the farm, near Midgar.
You damn! Why did you tell me we had an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for sure.
Sorry about that, lad. But I had to do something to fool the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting.
Everyone? Everyone's here?
Welcome aboard my airship, the Highway. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that.
Sid.
Oh. Yeah.
We're short on crew.
Well, life sure is full of ups and downs.
Tifa, I'll be giving you all sorts of stuff on Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you want to know. Tifa, I'll ask me if there...
Yeah, whenever anyone talks to me, I get all nervous and mess things up.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Don't worry, we're just fine being in the background.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
What's with the sad face?
I'm glad to see you're safe, Tifa.
So, we need Cloud for this. We can't save the planet without him?
Meteor is coming. The weapons are on a rampage. Right now, I don't know what to do. I just don't know.
Get a grip, Tifa! We'll think this through together. Remember, there ain't no getting off this train we on.
If Cloud were here, it'd feel like everything was going to work out. He'd stand in that cheeky way he always did and tell me, "It'll be all right, Tifa."
Hey, when'd you become so weak?
Sorry, Barrett. I'm a little surprised myself and disappointed.
Yeah, but Tifa, remember what he said back in the crater.
I know. That's why I have to see him again. I want to be sure.
Well, I sure didn't hate the guy. Gotta admit, though, I thought he was a bit of a wacko. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd go and do something real boneheaded. And he came across like he was so clued up about stuff, but then he'd not know how to do the most obvious of things. Something about the way he moved and spoke just didn't sit right with me. Thinking about it now, yeah, it all makes sense. Well, as long as he's still alive, you'll get to see him again someday. So cheer up, sis.
Yeah, I will.
As soon as we find out where his spiky ass is at, the Highwind will have us there in a jiffy.
Maybe when the ground collapsed deep inside the great crater, Cloud... was pulled even further below.
Further below? You mean to the life stream?
The life stream passes just under the seabed and occasionally gushes out to the surface. I've heard stories about a place where this happens. Maybe, just maybe, Cloud's.
Captain Sid! Sorry, sis. I gotta teach this moron how to land. Come on. It'll be over soon. Oh, and sis, whatever the plan, you gotta be ready, right? Go to the operations room and start making preparations.
Hello, Miss Tifa. Hello, your order.
Where should we head off to?
Ooh, are we leaving? Yeah, we're off.
So, you played on my piano, Cloud. So... So...
what is this? Someone came all the way out here? How many years has it been? I can't remember for the life of me.
Who are you?
Me? I'm... Now, who was I? Who the feck was I?
What? You don't know who you are?
Been a while since I gave it any thought. What was it they used to call me? Ah, yes! They called me the Chocobo Sage! Right, that was it! The Chocobo Sage!
Who could forget that?
So, what can I do for you? So, what can I... What? Oh, that? Well, that's... Let's see, I don't quite remember.
What the hell was that? That guy buzzed past here like a powerhouse.
Ahoy there, beautiful! This here's Medieval Village of Ocean Currents. It's a tranquil village with hot springs. The ideal place for us old folks to live out our carefree lives. It may not be peaceful outside, but it's still nice and quiet here.
Welcome.
Lord, the huge man's about to fall on us. It's no joke. I'm gonna start stocking up on the essentials. Come on, out of the way. Move it.
Welcome. We accept cash with a smile. At least we would, but that customer over there has purchased everything. We've got nothing left. Gotcha. Just a little joke, eh? Now, what can I do for you? Thank you. Please come again.
You're very friendly all of a sudden. Oh, so that's it. You've got your beady little eyes on my mimic greens. Well, okay. Eat up. How cute! I could just tickle you. You're very friendly. Oh, so... Well, okay. Eat up. How cute! I could just tickle you.
I haven't seen you people before. Are you outsiders? How are things looking out there? What with the earthquakes and meteors? I'm starting to wonder if it really is the end of the world. What a depressing thought. Terrible times indeed.
Welcome to my shop of tranquility and rest. How may I help you today? Thank you. Please come again.
Roll up. It's a bloodletting sale. It's a bargain. We've got the best weapons and armors, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. First come, first served. You there. Don't just stand around. Come inside. Welcome, welcome. There's no need for formalities. Go on in. Don't be shy. Step right up. I'll never understand why my husband decided to set up shop in such a laid-back place.
Welcome to Comrade's Emporium, a store of love and courage. What can I do for you today? Thank you. Come again. welcome. Thank you.
Hey, you got that green stone from the chocobo. I am so jealous.
You're telling me no one knew a huge ball of fire could rain down on us at any minute? I don't believe a word of it. How could we end up like this?
Ancient weapons. The end of the world? I'll have none of that malarkey. I'm gonna live to be 100. There's tons of stuff I have left to do. I'm making a start this instant. And just what have Shinra and Soldier done about this, huh? Nothing but a bunch of self-serving egos.
True, I'm a fair maid, but don't let that fool ya. I buy and sell accessories on the side. You'll never be ashamed wearing these, only the finest of quality. So how about it? Feel like buying something? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Oh, what's the matter? You look lonely. Have you lost your owner? Poor thing.
I guess it's been about a week now since he washed up on shore. Poor spiky-haired young fellow.
Aye, it was pretty sad. It's kinda strange, though. Holding on to that enormous sword. Maybe this is a bad omen. If you know what I mean.
What? Wait a minute! What did you just say? Excuse me, that young man you were talking about.
A villager found him on the coast up ahead. About a week ago, I think.
Poor kid. I bet he drifted in from somewhere really far away.
Cloud! It must be! It's Cloud!
You sure?
Bingo!
Where is he? Is he safe? Where is he?
Aye, he's up ahead. At the clinic.
He's alive! Cloud! Cloud's alive! Cloud!
Hey, wait there, Tifa!
Hey, wait up!
Cloud?
Oh my. The way you ran in, I thought Meteor was about to crash down or something.
I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine is being treated here.
A friend? Oh, the young man. Your friend is in the next room, but I must warn you, he...
Here? Excuse me. Cloud? Oh, Cloud! I'm so glad you're okay! Cloud? What's wrong? Cloud? Cloud! What's happened to you?
Mako poisoning. A severe case, I'm sorry to say. It appears that this young man has been exposed to extreme levels of Mako energy for a prolonged period of time. It's unlikely that he has any idea who or where he is. Poor fellow. He probably can't even hear you. His mind is elsewhere. Someplace far away, where no one's ever been. All alone.
No!
Damn.
You're kidding, right?
Cloud!
Shall we excuse ourselves a moment? Let's wait outside.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Please, Cloud, answer me! Tell me you can see me, that you can hear me. Please. I made it this far. I want to believe the memories we share are real. This can't be happening. It's just too cruel. Oh, Cloud.
Yo, Doc, be honest a sec. What's gonna happen to Cloud? Is he gonna get better?
As I said, he has Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. Mako energy holds a vast amount of knowledge and it all poured into his head in an instant. An ordinary person wouldn't have stood a chance. It's a miracle he's still alive.
No wonder. Falling into the live stream and being washed up all the way out here.
But remember, a glimmer of hope can be found anywhere. You mustn't give up. If you lose all hope, you'll have nothing left to live for.
Hope, huh? Hey, let's get real. Do I really want him back? What's he done for the world? And what could he do for us from here on, huh? He may be nothing more than Sephiroth's handyman.
Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing. You okay?
Yeah, sorry I made you worry. There's something I need to tell you. This might be obvious, but I want to stay by his side.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best. For Cloud and you.
Yeah, you gotta be true to yourself.
I'm sorry. And now of all times.
You got nothing to apologize for. We'll come back and check on you.
Take care of Cloud. Hang in there, Tifa.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tifa, I don't like asking this, but are you sure he's the one you grew up with? Not some kind of Sephiroth shadow?
I think so. No, I know so.
Okay, as long as you're sure. Sorry about that. We're heading back to the Highwind. What are we gonna do now? Well, there's gotta be something. And don't go telling me we have to wait for Cloud to get better.
I've got some info.
Oh, so you moved up to counter spying, eh?
I turned my back on Shinra long ago. Both Kyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop?
Now then, we're faced with two pressing issues. One, the destruction of Meteor. Two, removing the barrier surrounding the Great Crater and defeating Sephiroth. Any thoughts as to our strategy?
Yeah! We've solved problem one. Meteor will soon be history. The plan's already in motion. We're currently in the process of recovering huge materia from each region.
Huge materia is a special type of highly condensed materia.
It's compressed and formed inside Mako reactors. The energy contained is around 330 times that of normal materia. How about that? We'll gather up all the huge materias and then ram them into Meteor. There'll be an enormous explosion. Meteor will be quite literally blown to bits.
You're going to ram Meteor? But do we have the technology?
First things first, we've still got to retrieve the huge materia from each area.
We've recovered one from Nibelheim. Only Coral and Fort Condor remain. I've already dispatched troops to Coral. Yeah! Corel? What more can they do to Corel?
Huge materia. It's materia that's literally huge in size. I've heard about it. I got told that if you bring normal materia close enough to it, something incredible can happen. And since we're going to need the power of materia,
we can't let any of the huge materia fall into Shinra's hands. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him some. He'll get the shock of his life.
Oh, so what's all this then, Barrett? After everything that's happened, you want Cloud back too, eh?
Hey, I ain't never had no problem with him. Thing is, every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me, is what I'd used to say. But I ain't cut out to be no leader no more. See, I never got that till recently. So that just leaves...
What's going on?
You're our new leader.
Pain in the ass. Forget it!
To continue the fight, we need you and the High Wind. This is the ship that'll save the planet. And who's running it? You are. That's why you're our leader. 'Cause no one else can do it.
The ship that'll save the planet, huh? That sounds like the stuff of legends to me. I just felt it right there. I'm the man. Damn right I'll do it.
Well, let's get down to business. The operation room's waiting for you.
Yeah!
Yo, Sid! When you're ready, help with the coral reactor. Come on, Mr. Leader, hurry it up.
Sid? Taking orders?
Hello, Captain. Hello, Cap. Your orders?
I know you're dying to talk to a babe like me, but I need to be alone. Sorry, ships make me...
There's huge materia, Krill, Fort Condor, and I forget where else. Come on, think. Where was it?
Sid, I envy your burning passion. My capacity for emotion melted away during my incapacitation. Hey Sid, let's visit Cloud and Tifa from time to time.
Yo, Mr. Leader, hurry it up.
All right, we leaving? Hoo-ah, we're off.
Hey, you.
Huh? Hell's this? There's some kind of key stuck here. I can't get the damn thing out. Well, what the hell? Who cares? Huh? There's some kind of... Well... No good. Looks like it's locked. That's it. I've got to find a way to get it out. Maybe if I move this and push that. Aha! Gotcha! I know. I can try that rusty old key. This should do it. Huh? What? It won't turn. Whoops. Crap. This ain't good. It snapped right off. Can't get the damn thing out now.
Is something the matter?
No, it's, what am I gonna do? Here comes the apology. I'm sorry. I forced the key in and the damn thing broke off.
Huh? Key? To that door? That's a good one.
Huh?
Of course it broke. It's a wall. I painted a door onto it.
Say what? You drew a door on the wall?
That's right. I painted it on there to make it feel like you could pass through into another world. Sorry I made you panic. That's not much of an apology, but please take this.
Oh. Thanks.
Who would want a door like that? One that you can take into another world. You know, I have this nagging feeling I might manage it someday.
Is something bad about to happen? Is everything going to be alright? I'm not too concerned myself. I've lived my life. It's my son I'm thinking of. He lives in a city far away with his wife and with kiddies. I really hope they're okay. Hold on a sec. Did you just take something?
No, Crap, better think of a lot fast. It belongs to the great Sid now. I'll make good use of it.
An oddball. I like that. You keep it.
Hey, thanks, Gramps.
What number am I?
I don't understand a word he's saying. I feel like such a fool. I thought I could do something to help. I don't understand a word he's saying. I feel like such a fool. I thought I could do something to help.
Oh, you've returned. This is terrible, isn't it? That ominous looking star. The children are too scared to go outside now. To be honest, I wish I didn't have to be out here either.
You! Whew, that was a close one.
Oh, wait!
Damn! Whoa! Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia in that train!
No! Jackasses!
What are we going to do?
Hey, hey! You know who I am? The one and only Sid, that's who. You let me handle this. Hey, hey, hey!
You can drive this and all?
Actually, I ain't got a clue.
What?
Hey, don't worry. It's not my nature to give up. Let's see. There are two levers. Left and right. I get it. All I have to do is alternate the levers up and down. Judging from the enemy speed, I'd say they're about 10 minutes from North Corral. We're gonna have to fly. Hold on tight! Time to abandon ship!
What the? You!
Alright. Head over to huge materia nice and quiet.
Shit.
You had guts taking on the great Sid. I will forget you. Get on with it!
Forget the huge materia! What about us?
I know that! Just shut up and sit tight! If this carries on, we'll crash right into North Korea! Well, if alternating the levers accelerates a train, then moving them up and down simultaneously should deploy the brakes.
It's not working!
Why the...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
You're screwing it up, you old fool!
Shit!
So brave. I'm really impressed.
You guys are amazing!
Did you stop that train? Shinra was about to destroy our lives all over again.
Maybe a scrap heap, Barrett, but it's still our home.
Of course! We were all born and raised in the mines. No matter how tough life gets, our hearts will always burn bright red, like coal. To hell with Meteor. We're coal miners, ain't we? We'll dig a big tunnel and hide from it.
That's right! Hey kid, how about giving those people something for fighting Shinra?
I fished this rock out of the well. It looks awesome, doesn't it?
That must have been a horrific battle. You got scars all over. I already talked to the guy running the inn. You can rest up free there for the day.
Welcome. Perhaps another time.
Hey, what's with this world? I mean, look at the gold saucer for one thing. It closed down. Does no one want to have fun anymore?
I wanted to live a little longer, but with Meteor heading our way.
Is Meteor really going to crash down on us? Too young to die, I still have to remarry. This is a memento of my husband, but I want you to have it. Please do something about Meteor.
meteor.
If you plan on surviving, you'll be needing some of my weapons.
Whenever I look up into the sky, I see meteors staring right back at me. If you're gonna come crashing down, then get on with it, 'cause I'm gonna kick the crap out of you.
I figure if I stay alive long enough, something good's bound to happen.
You've come at the right time. Shinra changed their strategy. They are trying to destroy the reactor so they can take the materia from it.
Man, we're on dangerous ground.
If we lose now, the materia I've dreamed about is history!
Is anywhere safe from Shinra?
Are you ready? There are 10 enemies this time around. Many of them appear to be beasts, so you may want to deploy more attackers. My god, they've broken through. It's all up to you now. Looks like we're in the clear. Shinra will be back though. You can bet your life on that. We don't know when they'll send the next wave, so check back every so often. Our lives are... Are you ready? Are you... This will settle things. There are more... We'll handle... My god, they've broken through. It's all up to you now. Yes! We did it! That was terrific. Well done. Shinra won't trouble us ever again. That light just now. The condor. The egg. Sorry, would you check on things outside for me? It's gone.
Thank you all. I really mean it. Thank you so much. I have nothing to offer, but feel free to stop by any time. Oh yes, I forgot.
Huh? What's up with this?
Oh, damn. This is really huge.
Now we're talking. This is what I call materia.
The truth is, this is the materia that was inside the reactor.
And what the hell are we fighting for?
We weren't protecting the reactor at all. We were protecting the condor. When the reactor was being built, they forced us to help. And that's how we knew what was inside. We knew this day would come. So after Shinra left, we sneaked in and took the materia. We didn't mean to deceive you, but I guess that's how it turned out. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, just forget about it. I mean, we're still alive, aren't we?
I see. Thanks for looking at it like that. We're very grateful.
We've been interfering a lot lately. Shinra's bound to be on high alert. How about we leave this for now and check up on the little fella?
You mean Cloud?
Yeah, but I'm also worried Tifa might have collapsed. Let's head down to Medea.
It's no use. He isn't getting any better. What should I do? What if he stays like this for the rest of his life?
There. Coming.
What was that, Cloud? Hey, what the hell's going on? What the heck is this? Is a live stream bursting up from down below? Damn, this is bad.
Sid? What's wrong?
Nothing. Get Cloud back inside.
But
Don't you worry. Old Sid won't kick the bucket that easy.
be careful!
Okay, here we go. Let's do it! Damn it, it's one of the freak weapons! Of all the times to show up! Bring it on, you son of a bitch! Hey, where do you think you're going?
Damn! Just a little more, we would have had him.
At least the live stream's back to normal.
Oh, you gotta be kidding! This is bad. The main current's gonna blow! Something way bigger than the last one's coming! Let's get out of here!
But what about Cloud and Tifa?
Oh, idiot! This is no time to worry about others. There's no telling when the stream will blow. Whoa! There's no time! Hurry! Tifa, Cloud, get the hell out of there!
This is bad! The tremors are getting worse! Hang on, Cloud! Doctor! Shouldn't we move outside?
Yes, it will be safer in an open area.
Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll take you somewhere safe.
No! The building can't take it! We have to hurry!
We're coming! Ready, Cloud? Let's go! Cloud! 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 No! Where am I? What's happened to me? Cloud? Where's Cloud? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear you. Wait a minute! I don't know anything about that! You're wrong. It wasn't me. I'd never do anything like that! No! Stop! Stay back! Somebody! Help! Please! Cloud, help me! Where am I? Cloud? What's happened, Cloud? Where in the world are we? Are we inside your dreams? Or is this your mind? You're searching, aren't you? Searching for yourself. I'll help you. We'll work together and get the real you back. But where do we start?
That starry night by the water tower. The promise we made. What if it was all just made up? Secret wishes. Sealed away. All those tender feelings that no one ever knew. The gates of Nibelheim 5 years ago. Sephiroth and I passed under these gates. And that's how it all started.
So this leads to Nibelheim. Yeah, it's probably best that we start there. Let's take a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy, but I'm here with you. Cloud, look! Here's the water tower. And the old guy's inn. The only truck in the village. It's been here since we were kids. This is the Nibelheim you remember. It's the same as my Nibelheim. So that makes this our Nibelheim, right? "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came here. Sephiroth and a young, cheerful person. Can you tell me again what happened?"
How does it feel?
5 years ago. That's when I saw the real
It's been a while
Sephiroth for
since
the
you were
first
back
time.
in your hometown, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know. I don't have a hometown.
Then where are your parents?
The hero Sephiroth.
My mother's name was
the
Genova.
greatest soldier.
She died
and your idol.
giving birth to me. My father,
But to tell you the truth, he came across as rather cold.
what am I saying? Now, move out.
I remember feeling this strong sense of foreboding about him. No, Cloud. I've been too afraid to say anything. I've been hiding it all along. But I won't this time. You weren't here. Cloud, you didn't come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, you know, but you never came. The 2 soldiers dispatched to Nibelheim were Sephiroth and someone else.
Now, move out.
You mean the member of Soldier who left for Nibelheim with Sephiroth wasn't me?
I'm not gonna say anymore. You have to find the answer yourself. If you can't, you'll... Take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little, okay?
That starry night by the water tower. The promise we made. What if it was all just made up?
Don't be impatient, Cloud. You have to stop chasing yourself if you want the answer. Try going back. Piece together all of those little memories. Slowly, little by little. Like the stars which filled the sky that night. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember. That's right, I was wearing those clothes. Yeah, and that's right too. You were pretty short back then. And cute. Sephiroth said that you created your memories by basing them on my stories. The starry night sky. You mentioned that first, I remember. The stars were so beautiful. We talked at the water tower, just you and I. That's why I kept believing you were the same Cloud. And I still do. I believe you're my Cloud, from Nibelheim. But you don't believe it. This memory isn't enough. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be wrong or become twisted. The memories that lie deep inside your heart are different. They tell the truth. If you were able to recall those memories, then... That's it! What about a memory that's connected with me? Rather than remembering something I said, why don't you say something and I'll see if I remember it? If I can, then the memory must be... Talk to me. About anything. A memory that's important to you. Come to think of it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I seem to remember it was a snap decision.
I was frustrated. I wanted to be noticed. I was sure that if I got stronger, I'd be respected.
You wanted to be noticed? By who?
Who? You know that already. By you.
By you.
That's who.
Me? Why?
Tifa, have you forgotten what happened back then?
You... I'm sorry, I have no idea.
No, it's alright. You were having a hard time. You had your hands full, so it's no surprise that you don't remember.
What about back then?
It's important to me. It may be a bitter memory, but it's still very important. Do you want to see it?
Secret wishes, sealed away. All those tender feelings that no one ever knew. See all.
You know where this window leads, don't you? All right, let's go.
My room?
It was my first time there.
It was? Really?
Before that, I'd only ever looked up at it from the outside.
Hey, look! It's Cloud! You think he wants to come in?
So, that was the first time you came into my room? Yeah, it was. I remember. Even though we lived next door to each other, I never really knew you that well. Funny, I've always thought we were close. That we were close since childhood. But I don't remember us hanging out. My memory of you begins at the water tower, under the stars.
Always the same trio.
That's right.
I thought you were idiots.
What?
You would always burst into laughter at the smallest things, like children.
But we were children!
I know. I was the idiot. I really wanted to play out with everyone, but you never asked me to join you. The more that went on, the more I thought I was different. Different from this bunch of immature kids. But maybe...
Just maybe, one of you might call out to me. I held on to that hope, so I kept hanging around nearby.
But I was too stubborn and rebellious, and I always felt so awkward around people. I was weak.
The night I asked you to meet me at the water tower, I thought you'd never show up, that you hated me.
Yeah, it was a bit sudden. I was surprised. But you know, while it's true we weren't that close, after you left the village, I thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how you were doing, if you'd managed to enlist with Soldier. I started reading the newspapers, thinking I might see an article about you.
Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll be so happy.
I will. Huh? Didn't something happen on this day? Something out of the ordinary?
This was the day.
Your mother, Thea.
Oh, the day Mom died.
I want to see Mom. I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain.
Mount Nebo is scary. People have died there.
The mountain that no one crosses alive!
Well, what about the dead? Did my mom cross the mountain? I'm gonna go see.
I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but I didn't make it in time. We both fell off that cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but...
Cloud! Why did you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies?
Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I didn't get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then...
If I could just get stronger, even Tifa would have to notice me.
So that's how it was. I'm so sorry, Cloud. If only I'd remembered more clearly what happened back then, I could have done something sooner.
It's not your fault, Tifa. It's mine.
But that's when we were 8. Hey, I've got it. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories can't possibly be made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little bit longer. We're so close to finding the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim one more time. Cloud, wait. Where? Where are you going?
The reactor? To the Mako reactor.
The Mako reactor. 5 years ago.
Look! That isn't you!
Zack.
You remembered!
Zack.
That's right! It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Cloud? Did you see this?
I saw it.
My mom.
Who
Tifa.
are you?
The village. Give them back! I respected you. Admired you.
Cloud? So that's what happened. You were with me. You were watching over me. Yeah, I remember. So, that was you.
Hey, Cloud. If you aren't feeling well, why don't you lose the helmet?
Yeah. Yeah. This is me. I never made it into soldier. I told everyone I would before I left the village. I felt so ashamed. I didn't want anybody to see me.
How does it feel? It's been a while since you were back in your hometown, right?
You did come. You did keep your promise. You really did come when I was in a bind.
Sorry I didn't get there sooner.
Cloud, it's all right.
Did you honestly think the likes of you could?
Cloud. Sephiroth. Finish him.
Sephiroth!
Don't push your luck. It can't be.
Cloud.
I have to say goodbye now, so we can meet again.
Tifa.
Oh, Cloud! It's really you!
Hello, Tifa. We meet again. At last.
You stupid jerk! You had us all worried sick! Cloud, are you alright?
There. Voices.
Oh yeah, we're in the live stream. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone.
Yeah. We'll go back together.
Hey, you alright? Tifa!
Barrett, I came back. What about Cloud? Is he alright?
Yeah, don't worry about him. He's tough, that one.
Barrett, I found the real Cloud when I was in the live stream. Well, it wasn't me that found him. Cloud, he did it all on his own.
Yeah, I shouldn't have doubted him. He gave in to you, though. You're one hell of a woman.
I guess people have so many things pent up inside. So many things that are forgotten. Strange, isn't it?
Yo, Tifa! Snap out of it! Tifa!
I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know what else to say.
It's okay, Cloud. All you've been doing lately is apologizing.
I never was in Soldier. The events from 5 years ago, all that stuff about Soldier, it was just an illusion that I created. By the time I left my village, I'd boasted to everyone about becoming a hero. But in the end, I wasn't good enough to make it. I was so ashamed and weak. Then I heard my best friend Zach talking about himself. I mixed his life with my own and created a fantasy. I've been trapped in it until now.
An illusion? Sure had me fooled.
Physically, I'm very similar to a soldier. Hojo's Sephiroth copies are nothing special. The process that was used to create them is almost identical to the ones that were used to create soldiers. The only difference was that the subjects involved were weak-willed. You see, those who are a good prospect for soldier aren't just bathed in Mako. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or worse, only the strong-willed are chosen. It has nothing to do with Genova's reunion either. It's just that if the process is used on someone who's weak-willed, like me, they lose themselves. A man born from Genova's cells, Sephiroth's will, and his own weaknesses. That's the Cloud that you all knew. I was merely an inhabitant of my own illusionary world, but I don't need illusions anymore. It's time to stop living a lie and start being myself.
You mean the little stubborn, rebellious Cloud, right?
Some change that is.
Cloud, what are your plans? I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
I'm the reason Meteor is hurtling towards us. If there's anything I could do to change that, I'll do it.
Yeah. So you're gonna carry on fighting for the planet? Lapdog?
Though I might need to be put on a tight leash.
'Cause it's your skinny ass and he's watching.
What? I don't get it.
There ain't no getting off of this train we're on.
Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I'm kind of weak myself, so I know how you feel. No one knows when the fighting will begin, so let's get ready.
Listen here, Cloud. We're in the middle of a huge materia mission. Excuse me. I didn't want to rush you or anything, but there's still the undersea macro reactor in Junon. As far as I know, that's the only one left. How about we head out there?
Know what this is like. Air sickness, motion sickness. Please, just leave me alone.
I do understand, Yuffie. My motion sickness is a real killer. Although, for some reason it didn't affect me when I believed I was in Soldier.
Oh. Hey, then maybe you know something that can help.
Well, according to my research, you get all 10s, you won't get sick. But it's not like you can pick and choose when that happens. In a vehicle with this much space, moving about is a good idea. It might also help to do some exercises. In the army, I spent a lot of time in trucks. That sucked. Oh, and there's one thing you should never ever do, and that is read. Anyway, once you're sick, there's nothing you can really do about it. I know it's tough.
Yeah, well, at least having friends close by keeps my spirits up a little. Even though I still feel...
Hello, sir. You were ordered? Hello, you were ordered?
Sorry if that was a wee bit sudden, but we need to get to Junon fast.
To escape from a fantasy world. Huh. Which world is preferable, I wonder?
It's good to have you back with us.
Now that I've been one, I know how tough it is playing leader. Like who has what material. I end up forgetting that stuff instantly.
Come on, Cloud. This ain't no time to mess around. Move it. Go. To Junon.
Cloud, let's do our best, okay?
Do you want to leave?
Ahoy! This here's Medil, village of ocean currents. It used to be a peaceful village with hot springs. We may have lost everything, but in a way, I'm kinda glad we had a clean out. No!
You're looking a lot better, son. That's good to see. Dinna overdo things like that again, you hear? Isn't the life stream strange? Do we really return to that gentle warmth when we die, I wonder?
This puts me in a bit of a predicament. I'll have to find another job now. I might just set up a store or something. Seeing as you've come all this way, why don't you buy something to take home with you? Please stop by again sometime.
Hello. My store of tranquility and rest is needed now more than ever. How may I be of a service? We are low on stock.
Have you seen my husband? He disappeared during the big earthquake. He would have been in the store at the time. You don't suppose he passed through that door of his and made it to another world, do you?
Hello, welcome! I'm sorry. Why not check out the...